folks. We're having some technical difficulties with the Elgato, hence the slight delay. But it's another great day in the world of gaming. LF 5 back for the new year. We are kicking things off on our theme of strong female protagonists with the Lara Croft trilogy, the Reboot trilogy, that is. And of course, we're going to start today with Tomb Raider. Now, I have already Googled some of the things to check out for, and I know I do have the Chatterbox trophy to look out for. So, we are doing this through the Xbox, not the PS4, just because I have them all digitally on the Xbox, rather than having to take out the Last of Us disc, since I'm still trying to get through that on Survivor Plus. Let's go ahead and get underway. Just wanted to confirm. Go ahead and put it on the hardest difficulty as always. Combat difficulty to the hardest difficulty. Let's get this party started.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But instead, adventure found me. Moments when life flashes before us, we find something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us.
Ouch. Talk about getting clocked. Come on, Lara.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes, it is. There we go. Ow. I really gotta stop letting this happen to my protagonist. Stab in the side, more or less, and stop happening to my protagonist.
No. What is this place? What happened to you? Oh, that was loud.
Alright, Lara, we need to practice your screaming over burning mechanics.
No, we must have heard it. Oh, damn it.
That highlights things I can interact with. Okay. Fire. I need to light you up again. Too low. Don't put it in the water. I hope that's water.
Tide. Need to find a way out. What's the mistake of that wall? More fire. Thank God.
Yeah, seriously.
What kind of contraption is this?
What did I put it on fire? Light the torch. got the jumping that can go. Alright, let's see if I can edit that. Did that do anything? Better, worse, about the same? Oh boy. Oh boy.
I've got to get out of here.
I got it. Speed. Such violent deaths. Oh, I think I just need to press it whenever. I thought I had to wait for it to be in the little circle. Whoops!
Help you!
Oh, he was trying to help me. I just killed him. Just drop me into the QTEs, why don't you? Painful for her. Looks like if you fail one, it's just brutal death. I thought they said she was supposed to look more realistic in this. Her butt definitely looks over-accentuated. Ooh. I have to admit that face looks pretty realistically grizzled. But I was trying to think, I don't remember Uncharted being overly like QTE as much as it is the moving of the dramatic camera. Because I know in large part they said it's funny how Uncharted was inspired by Tomb Raider, and then this Tomb Raider seemed to take a lot of inspiration with the dramatic cameraing
Okay.
Take it slow.
Uncharted. Yes, exactly. That's what the first, a lot of the early critics said.
I can do this.
With the reboot.
Oh, God.
Which, of course, you can argue is all inspired by Indiana Jones. Confusing. Or is that just telling me I can't move the camera right now, pretty much? Hey, they could go female lead for the next one. Wouldn't surprise me. I kind of want to watch the movie after I complete this, because I hear the movie takes a lot of nods to this game. Oh look, it's the wall that you pooped on. So I know where I'm going.
Sam's pack.
My ankle.
Sam! They must have come this way. Sam? Roth? Can anyone hear me? I've got to find them.
Yeah, because if I remember hearing, they jumped right ahead into the evil corporation from the sequel games in the movie, right? Nothing else over Whoa! Okay, apparently I was supposed to do that? Well, this looks like a nice rock to take shelter from the storm. I'll just stay here. Well, it's because she's a rookie. She doesn't become a narrator yet.
Looks abandoned.
As of right now, she just is a doctor at Seattle's finest. I can't tell. Like,
Is anyone
I thought when she
listening?
landed on
Please
this song,
respond.
but she seems fine at the same time. Although her body did a lot of flailing coming down off that jump. Oh, yeah. Ooh, got a quick time event. I wasn't joking. I really thought it was going to be a quick time event, like have to push the right trigger or something. That's probably what it is. I played too many David Cage games. All two of them. and half of Fahrenheit.
Here's the soon-to-be world-famous archaeologist, Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you, Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay. And Sam, thanks.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Come on, tackle him! No, it's your chance!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition, Lara? It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line, too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history, so why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. You don't need a PhD to know
Look,
that.
going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
Why are you there? Oh yeah, because Dragon's Triangle sounds so safe. Let's call it the Bunny Triangle. Bunny Triangle, that doesn't sound intimidating.
I can't just sit here.
I just got experience for watching the
I've got to find
cutscenes.
something
Oh no,
to
for getting
do.
this new camp. Alright, give me a bow. Let's skin that thing.
Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow.
Look, you just need a little bit of rest and your broken arm will work. Just like if you eat food, you can heal bullet wounds. Video game logic. I'll admit she definitely
I can
moves
do
a lot
this.
more freely than she does in the other ones. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna break the string doing it like that, sweetie. I also find it interesting, unless she didn't like land on it
Let's see
completely,
if this thing still works.
I feel like her impale
Just
wounds
remember
healed
Roth's
pretty quickly
training.
too.
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
Oh, I am killing the deer. That's funny. I thought I was just joking.
So hungry.
I was making a Red Dead
I need
reference.
to find something to eat.
What is it with women and deers and bows? At least it's not a rabbit. That poor rabbit in The Last of Us. Hey, I got experience for killing that bird. How am I zooming with a bow? But, okay. Oh, I should have taken the shot. Where'd she go? Or where'd he go? It's not a doe. A deer. Female deer. You saw nothing. That's what I get for shooting it in the neck. Ooh, 2 deer. And I just go up and stab it? Okay, I cannot just go up and stab it. Holy smokes, how are you still alive? Put it out of its misery, Lara! Jeez.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I need to survive. Now I'll gut it and rip its skin off. Now the important question, will she desync if I walk away from a killed target?
Back to camp.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
You know, it's weird hearing that voice being nice, because he's the, that voice is the voice that does the first guy you're trying to kill in Last of Us. Can't think of his name right now. Where'd that other one go? I want that deer. No, I don't want to go the way forward. I want to kill that other deer. What I still find hilarious is they got rid of that mechanic in the remake, but if you play the DLC in the remake, you still get pinged for not gutting things. Ooh. Hi, Thumper. Gosh darn it! Oh, she walks pretty fast for aiming. Okay, she will release on her own without me telling her. Oh, right in the nose! Right in the nose! That poor deer! There's Thumper. Poor deer. Now, where are the real pigs you got? That raven will be flying, nevermore. Ah, upgrades. Ooh. Okay, extra rewards might be good to get first. That first. Definitely that first. So that's the hunter skills. Or that's the survivor skills. Oh, so there's only two types of skills right now. Got it. Gotta meditate at those bases.
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Roth!
Lara!
You're alive!
Easy, easy. Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach. Then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can
say,
do
he
this,
can't
Lara.
leave.
Remember when we climbed Snowdon? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara. You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
Now, it's interesting how weak and fragile she feels right now, since we know by Shadow of the Tomb Raider's trailer, she feels like one, bad mother. And she gets a little too full of herself based on the trailer.
Music.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
If you already know somebody has tried to kill you, I would not be, like, shouting out. Just me.
This could be a way through. Damn it.
Now I got no choice. I thought she was just gonna drop down. Oh, we can't slide down those. I guess it's not. It doesn't have. It's not an actual ladder.
What are these markings?
looks what? Where are we supposed to... Oh, gosh, where'd it go? How do I get it back? I lost my torch! Okay.
What am I doing?
What are you doing, Lara? You get yourself killed doing this.
Oh God, this is insane.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
A hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
There are traces of white paint on the inside. Whoever used this mask was of noble birth.
Or they did cocaine, but okay. Definitely looks like powder. Now, I know the collectibles are not missable. It's only the conversations that are missable, so I'm not as worried about collectible hunting
To
yet.
pry this open.
Since I know I'll need eventual stuff like that. I'm assuming I need a crowbar. You have unlocked the crowbar.
Oh no.
You have unlocked the fire axe because you couldn't just shoot the candle open. Oh wait, that's another Silent Hill reference. Ah, the claw thingies. Just keep moving, just keep moving. 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 Alright, Lara, now what?
Hold on. Let me
Sam?
Did you get that?
Got it.
Oh no, that is...
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Laura, you made it. Sam, thank goodness. Surprise.
It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by
I'm the guy with
trade.
all the metal on him.
Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted. Just sit down.
Yeah,
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right. Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
she loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to myths.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds into battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
But what happened to
Sam, you're boring her.
Sam? Matthias? Sam! Sam! Shit!
Oh, gosh!
No! Sam!
Laura's breathing is heavy. That was not enough, not unfortunately. I got 2 out of 3.
Over here! Reyes!
Let go.
It's good to see you, little bird.
I'm so glad you're here. Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Oh, wait. What about Raw?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Lara and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her.
No. Let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Matthias guy.
You gonna be okay?
Yes,
You fell asleep.
Oh, we just need to rest for a few minutes.
If you're the villain, you should be killing, I guess, if Sam's not knocked out. You kill Lara. Just say.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel trustworthy. I blame the mustache.
Not so bad.
How do I stop?
Okay.
What do you mean journal? Journal? Ow. Okay.
How do I start? Okay. This is Lara Croft, an archaeologist from the Endurance, shipwrecked on an island in the Dragon's Triangle, east of Japan. This place is incredible. I've seen wrecks here that could date back centuries. We weren't the first, and I know we're not alone. Something isn't right about this place. If I don't get off this island, maybe someone will eventually find this.
Story time. So, can I not take out... How do I take out the torch? Ooh! This is candy. Oh, I need a stronger axe. Got it.
Up here, I found something!
I don't like the sound of that.
Just head up the hill! Look for the large gate!
Thank goodness all these,
Up here, I found something!
I don't like the sound of that.
I guess he was hungry.
Head up the hill! Look for the large gate!
He was on the hunt and out for me.
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
It's all clear,
Maybe he didn't want to warn me about the wolves. Ooh! Get back to you wolves in a moment. Actually, let's go, gut them first. That sounds like another wolf. I thought I just heard something on the bridge. Give me that. Woohoo! Salvage. Berries. I'm moving too fast, Thumper. Where's my slow down time maneuver? Oh gosh, those AC3 wolves. Doctor.
These are fascinating.
I've seen these before. Oh? They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
It's by those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Together.
More than one way to make a handle.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible. There's something really interesting happening on this island, Laura.
I don't know if I'd call it interesting. What do you make of the symbols?
Sun pictograms? Some primitive stick figures? Hard to say. This could could be a sign of some kind of cult worship. Or it could just as easily be cultural graffiti. I'll continue examining this. You should find a way to repair that axe so we can get this gate open. Solar imagery. Some kind of
Is that it
sun
for talking
worship?
with you? Yep, okay. Amaterasu? Are we talking about Okami? Okami!
Violent survivors turned to worshipping an ancient Japanese
I know,
sun god.
Amaterasu is an actual thing. But I really only think of Okami. Crossover episode? Okami meets Tomb Raider? Oh, he's going there.
Back off!
Oh, this is not a good idea. Yes, we didn't see anything. Seriously, I need some guns. Jeez! I know I haven't such a hard, but... Wolves. Where'd you go? Get back my arrows. There was the rest of the scrap we needed. Hey, I got him! I did it!
Right, that should do it. Let's see if I can fix this axe.
Bad wolves. Bad wolves. Ooh, this is candy.
Japanese no actors could tilt their heads up and down to make the rigid mask express different emotions.
Creepy. Apparently there's a third mask floating around here somewhere.
Lara's
tomb
having a crisis
nearby.
of confidence. So, for her sake, I'll keep up a happy face. But something about this expedition has been making me nervous. I have butterflies in my stomach. As we sail closer to the Dragon's Triangle, I'm starting to feel nauseous. And this isn't the excited kind of nerves. What the hell is wrong with me? I should be excited. This trip is going to be awesome. I just need to shake off this feeling. Maybe I can convince Lara to take a break and have a drink with me.
Poor Whitman. Oh, I probably shouldn't be coming in here because it'll probably get me stuck somewhere and be like, you need this upgrade to move forward. But I'm a Tomb Raider, so I'm gonna raid this tomb. fine, Lara. What's the point of doing that? Okay, I can't shoot from here. Aha! Oh gosh.
This might work as a ramp.
You found an archaeological finding! What are you doing? You just ripped it! Yep, thought so. Alright, we're in the full lead. Fine. Be that way. How did I get in here? I'm sorry, you don't have everything you need. Fine. Maybe you don't have everything I want. Be that way. At least we know where it is. It'll be on our handy-dandy map. Yay! Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief! Why did I look at the map? Why did I look at the map? I was just curious if it said how much stuff was hidden in the tomb. You are on this little snippet of the island. You're going to be here forever. Where is that girl? Alright, there's the battle music. Where is he? Like, we hear the battle music. We know he's here. Now where did he go?
That should do it.
Lara, you already had more than that. We're just exploring for kicks. And here comes more battle music. Two wolves are fighting unfair. Fighting in the dark. How dare you? Not this again. Yay! A skill point! Hey, I'll check his pockets for loose change. Thought there was a camp right by the guy. Achievement unlocked. Big Game Hunter. Killed 10 large animals, killed and looted. Okay, so the achievements don't pop because I'm using the app. I will read them as they pop up. Alright. And upgraded. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take a focus shot. Probably should get extra salvage off of gutting things. Actually, no, extra salvage from crates might be good.
All right, Lara. Shall we give it a go, then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
Twist, twist. No, wait, I gotta go open that chest! Crap!
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko. Are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Let's keep going, shall we? Well, there's no doubt Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Lara.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
There must be so much history on this island. Incredible. It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
No, we're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
They can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this!
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Just go along with them, Lara. Do whatever they say.
My bow!
Дай меня пистолет. Иди. Пошла.
Spoilers, they're Russian.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Lara!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them,
I
please!
said, silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да?
Напоминаешь мою сестру.
Let go of her! Let go! Lara, run!
No! No!
Round them up! Round them up! Don't you fucking move!
Hey,
Kill them all!
Hey, bring up the
Make a
prisoner!
sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Если они доставляют много хлопот,
I'm assuming I can't stealth kill yet. Cat, knock it off.
There!
Damn it!
Hey, she took an arrow to the knee. And an arrow to the neck. What are you doing?
Hey, bring up the prisoner!
Yeah, I'm on it.
если они доставляют много хлопот,
Oh yeah, it was a little high.
Anything? Keep looking!
There! Another one!
Oh, God.
This group's got some
Should we be rushing to conclusions? Maybe they're nice rushes.
Keep an eye out!
All right.
What do you see? Nothing. This one's clear! Keep moving up the mountain! Kill the rat.
Okay, they're not nice rushes.
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего
Kept
времени!
moving, Laura.
I always Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
Is it always going to be Y? I feel like it's always going to be Y.
Вылезай! Но трать моего времени! I always Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
Lara killed a man, put his gun against his head, pulled his trigger, now he's dead.
Oh, God!
Lara, he's gonna rape you, and then probably still murder you. He had it coming. So many song references. Okay, we just got a gun. I know the bow is great for stealth, but it seems kind of silly to, like, grab the gun. I don't want to use voice commands to switch weapons. Bow. Bow? What do we mean to use voice commands? Okay. How do I switch weapons? That's what I was trying to figure out. Is like, am I supposed to be using Connect? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, I'm out of bullets, too. Oh, she won't go through there. And remember, by the third game, I'm going to be covering myself in mud and killing people.
Another one!
There's so much
She went down over there!
In this game.
Is she dead?
How many ways did they want to hurt her?
Outsider! We know you're here! There's nowhere to run! Shit! Gun!
Stay away from me!
Shot.
Oh, yeah, I haven't wasted like 4 shots. She's a good shot. No. No, I'm not.
Find anything? You're gonna die in there!
What are you doing to this poor woman? How many different ways can we injure her?
I don't hear anything. Probably dead. Keep looking. Check down the hut. Hey! Hey, you find any more down there? No. Keep an eye out. Fire base doesn't shoot your way.
Headshot. I will take my arrow back. Wait, where's my arrow? I love how they told me that now. I've been using it because I knew I needed it.
Let's see what he's got. All in. Headphone. What's the same? So what came in? Another tanker?
Nah. Looked like some kind of research ship.
Should be some good stuff then.
Find out soon. Got a crew towing it in.
You hear that? Hold on, I'll take a look.
Apparently I did not shoot that guy in the head.
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Yep, everything's fine. You don't need to come down here. Oh, that was great! Oh my gosh, I just killed him falling off the ladder. Poor guy.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh god, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get over that fence, but I can jump over it. We're in the mountain temple. I was just curious if, like, the freight has its own limit as well, but it doesn't. And I think I just found a collectible.
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
We're fine, you don't need to come down here. There's wolves everywhere. Nothing down here? Really? It's not like there's a collectible location.
You wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No. Don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
Gosh, I got the outfits from the DLC. And it's not showing the outfits yet. Oh, yes it is. I see. She's got camo now for her pants. We'll wait till later just to check them out. Oh, jeez. Gosh, everything's so expensive. Okay, definitely want to upgrade her ability to get gear. Oh, I don't have any points. Shoot. Oh, I still have those pants on. Oh,
got word from the West Beach. Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No, Father Matthias went himself. Told us to stay out.
What?
Yep, there it is, Father Matthias.
Could be another girl for the ritual. We'll know more by tonight.
It was a bloodbath down there.
Vladimir's in charge. What'd you expect? He loves killing.
What's Father Matthias have to say?
Not a damn thing. The Russians have been with him forever. We trust him.
So that means they can break the rules?
They make the rules, brother. Just follow along. Keep your head down.
I'm gonna check things out below.
Uh-oh.
Need help here? God damn you!
Oh, he just flared. Ow! know I'm here.
Good work! We got her!
Seriously. I need to stealth. I need to, like, be able to do a grab with the,
Just got word from the West Beach.
the axe.
Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Shit! Need some help!
You got some fight, outsider.
We got you surrounded! Give up now! Come on! She's just a girl! Let's move in!
I mean, technically, you guys have the high ground. But high ground doesn't work when I've got, ranged. Oh, okay. Definitely need to get better salvage from there to get my upgrades quicker. Enemies, drop more salvage. Turn around. Turn around!
She's in here somewhere.
Oh.
Find her. Capture or kill? Kill! What was that? Quiet! Quiet! You two, check that side.
Wait, what was that? Something about challenge? Oh good, I will eventually get fire arrows. Something about burning lanterns, but I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Oh, I can now stealth kill. What took you?
She's gotta be here somewhere. Whoa! No! Not a damn thing! Hey, watch it. All the way to the top. Maybe she fell. No. I don't think so.
This pockets for loose change.
What the? Watch it! The fire's spreading!
Fail. Who shot first there? Who shot first?
Get her!
No, I have to loot his body. Oh, and let me guess, because Sam has blood of Himiko. It's going to unleash Himiko is where this is going. Because we so happen to conveniently bring a descendant for the princess. Oh look, I found a mask. I think.
A silk fan. Could have been used by a
Ooh, a
villager or a
fan.
noble, maybe.
Faster firing rate, stronger pull for increased damage. Probably want the faster firing rate. Oh, I was just here and I missed that campsite. Whoops! Gotta remember to watch for places to start fires. Oh, I didn't loot your body? Well, excuse me. I could have flanked this whole time. Silly me. Oh wait, we just lit that place on fire. Do I really want to go back in? Okay, I was gonna say. Ancient proverb. Never let someone
When
with,
we washed up on this rock, the rain and wind
with
pounded us for
divine
days.
DNA join
We
you.
couldn't build shelter or forage for food. Christ, we couldn't even move. It was like some enormous hand was holding us down. Just as the storm was finally breaking, Father Matthias came to us. He was calm and soft-spoken. He seemed to know us, our names, where we were from. He spoke to us in our native language, and we listened. And as we listened, he told us the truth of this island. He offered us a choice, salvation or death. Some chose to defy him, and without hesitation, he killed them then and there. Father Matthias didn't seem malicious or angry, just calm and decisive. As I stood there in the sand, wet with the blood of my comrades, I knew I could never refuse him.
Great. Religious zealot for the win.
I can do this. alive.
Our God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you two go.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No, looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. No. Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard. Okay. Thank God he's still alive. Wolf tracks. Oh God, what am I doing? Up there somewhere.
Yeah, past refinery is probably better. I mean, I can switch outfits, you just can't tell what it is right away. Kind of looks like how she looks in Rise. Best. I guess it's a jumpsuit. And last but not least, she does kind of look like an archer. I can see that. And we'll go with it. I feel like chicken tonight. Challenge unlocked. Where are these challenges they keep mentioning? Like, where do I find them? Oh, there it is. Illumination. Egg poacher is. Oh look, I can push the X button to reload! What a novel idea. I got a feeling Egg Poacher is burning, chickens. Surprised they didn't go with the classic Lara outfit. I gotta do the old, maybe? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Numbers. Some kind of coordinates. Did someone want these to be found?
There we go.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
That's right. Punch that box, Lara. Gotta get that, scrap. She would have burned herself a couple of times now, the way she's rolled into that torch. But we'll let it slide. friend's gonna die. What's over here? Let's go that
I just want the pack. That's all.
Not gonna end well.
Got it. Okay. Got to get this back to Roth.
I'm telling you, Lara. I want your soul. Unlock the stabbing knife.
Oh, that was close.
Close? That's an understatement. It is. Higher up than I realized. Stuff in here? Hello? Nope. Need to hop along the wing. Thought there was a box up there with more scrap. Coming, Ralph.
Right. Let's get you patched up.
Just let him sleep. It'll heal on its own. Or give him a sandwich. Why do I feel like this is supposed to be like the Hunger Games outfit?
does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
Hey, you got it. Nice work.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction. Look, Lara, we need to send out that SOS. And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Lara. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet.
Ah, the climbing axe. Staple of this version of Lara.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
Just be careful, Lara.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
What the hell is happening on this island, Roth? Who do you think these people are?
Violent fanatics, some kind of cult. But they're organized. They were ready for us.
I'm worried about Sam.
These people are insane, Lara. Don't dwell on what they're capable of. Just focus on the task at
I feel
hand.
like...
I can't believe Whitman just surrendered like that.
You never know what someone's going to do in a situation like this. Though I wouldn't say the good doctor's reaction is a surprise.
Are you going to be okay here, Roth?
Don't worry about me. I've old friends to keep me company. Best get up to that tower. We need to broadcast an SOS.
I feel like they're almost going for the descent. I think it's the descent. Where...
Thank God for Roth's training.
Like, in the end, the person that is the least intimidating becomes the
It's as
most
if you've been
intimidating.
preparing me for something like this all along. It's clear that there are people living here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. Why? It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what? What do they want? What are they looking for?
There's nothing for looting people more efficiently. Ah! Oh no, that's extra ammunition. Oh, I see. I need 4 more abilities to become tier 2. But I feel like that's what, like, I've never seen Hunger Games or read the books, but I also feel like maybe it's just the archery that they're taking a page out of that. Like, the person that was originally the, you know, least capable has to become the most capable. Although I think in Hunger Games, Katniss is supposed to know a thing or two already. But you're right. It's one of the hard things, at least the first one. Like, I like the mechanics and all, and I'm liking the intrigue. Ah, okay. But we know Lara's supposed to become a proverbial badass eventually. I mean, she's so confident in the first PS1 game. Okay, so I do have to actually push X to re-grab. That's true. Although arguably you could say Mega Man X was a completely new robot, not the same original Mega Man. Oh, okay, I see it. There we go. Good thing I don't have to, like, tap it at the right time. I can just hold it.
Hey! You find anything? No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here.
Okay, I
They
can't
never
aim
make it
while
up
on the
this
wall.
far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it! Stay alert. Get over here! Get my side! He's wounded! Keep at it! I'm under fire!
Molotov! Although they taught me how to shove, and I just like did it because I thought I could push wide up. Stab. I do like the
I have
fact that
spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to
using
leave
arrows,
the
I can
palace,
pull them out
but
of
this did not
bodies.
stop me. My
I like
duties
that
here are
video game
clear.
mechanics.
I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual world. They say she commands the sun and the rain, that her lands are abundant by her will alone. This is certainly nonsense. But what can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness, taxed reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a harder task than I imagined.
I'm already back to 100. Okay. Wait, there's something up here. I was gonna say, it looks like a shiny object. Yeah, I know. But like I said, I know all the collectibles aren't visible from what I was researching. But I do want to try and do some of the things if I have the opportunity. It's like a Metroidvania almost. Gotta wait until you get everything before you can go back and do stuff. But it doesn't hurt to try and do some of the things early, 50 XP especially. Come on, she can hold that with one hand and then shoot with the other. I mean, she can't use the bow, but she should be able to use the handle. That's my opinion.
Lara, are you there?
Reyes, did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you know when I find it.
Thank you, nerd.
Hey, wake up! We got an intruder! Come on, grab her!
Please! You don't need to do this!
Oh, that's the guy with the Molotov. Oh, that's to the guy with the bow in his head, and the arrow in his head. Whoa!
You're going down!
Spray and pray! Spray and pray! Oh. This girl's got great aim. Oh boy. Although that's for the handgun, I'd rather upgrade the bow first. I'd rather use the bow more than anything else. What makes this game unique is she has a bow.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, that's a different series. You're not allowed to say that. Hi, I represent Disney Corporation. You've just abused one of our lines.
Telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yeah, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my daughter.
That. Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
Creepy.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to button down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, Sam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist. I discover...
The world-renowned archaeologist,
fish.
Mr. Dr. James Whitman.
Breeds of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I
fine.
know it's just
You're
a
gonna be
fish.
fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that in one of your father's digs. You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Well,
and we're giving her
whatever's
daddy
coming,
issues.
We'll get through it, eh?
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
But I got a point. Oh, is that I can operate something else. We're gonna go back to the main outfit just because of the fact that cutscenes are gonna have her in the main outfit. We never speak of that game.
This coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
Nah, I'm good.
Spot would be a definite problem.
Damn it! Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years.
That was not a burnout. You should see like an arrow in it. Just saying. I like the stealth. That's why I like the arrow, the bow and arrow. I get more for stealth kills too. Whoa! Before he even noticed his friend was dead. Okay, it was a good thing I shot that thing. I'm going back to camp real quick. Unless this is like Dark Souls where they're going to respawn because I went back to camp. You started a fire. Let's respawn everybody. Oh, that would be easy to get XP. That would level up. Oh, master. Oh. I think I'll be okay with 200 first then. I really don't need burst fire. First, so let's see. Hello. And we'll be back.
Period coin minted in the late 17th century. It could have come from any number of old wrecks on this island.
I figure out what skill point I want to put for. What's that? Or is that just more arrows? I was so worried about having enough arrows that I did that pulling arrows out of enemies thing first. Probably because I'm too busy thinking about survivor mode in Last of Us. Hello. What are you doing here? Wow. I'm throwing mud in people's eyes. Ooh, I like that. I think there's an achievement for using the dodge counter rather than the dodge kill if I remember looking. On with the show. Levels up again, has to run back. What I wish they had is I can't remember which game had it. It might have been Assassin's Creed. If you stealth, I think it's Origins and Odyssey. If you stealth kill, you auto loot. Because I can't be bothered to press X every time I kill a guy. Hey, where's the dead body? Hey! I had 2 dead bodies up here, thank you. What a screw me.
This bunker. World War II era.
Oh look, it said World War II era. Oh wait, I guess if it was Japan, it would have been Nazi.
It's freezing.
For better or worse, I now follow Father Matthias. If I'm gonna be stuck on his island, at least I have the best possible job. He calls me his first Solari. Matthias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here. Matthias keeps us happy. We control the guns and the food. Anything the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide the fate of any new survivors. Any who defy us are killed. We are masters of this fucked up prison.
What if they have to go a supernatural route in that case?
For the ritual? Probably. Find out tonight.
Or you could do like second generation Japanese Axis people.
Careful! It's loaded with fuel!
Yeah, given the fact that they're trying to do the ritual.
Generator, probably. For the tower.
How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs?
Good question.
Let's just leave it here for now.
Here's some dirt in your eyes. Oh, I'm missing points. I can't believe there's voice controls in this.
It's loaded with fuel!
No shit.
Oh, God!
Why did you act like you already knew where I was? You didn't do that. There's no way he should have known I was there. But he clearly was looking at me through the corner. Come on! I know it's on hard difficulty, but still. Give me a little realism for stealth. Oh. Apparently we can't just rip the poster down. More like a throat shot. But take it. Burned 5 posters. Okay.
There's nowhere to run, outsider!
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch you die now. Don't fight it! Where are you going?
Got it.
Hey! What are you...
Got it. Oh, there's no other lanterns. Put my torch, like, into the fire? Oh, we're showing his automatic.
Just David. Please.
Well, if he insists.
Go to hell.
Expedition Field Report. Despite loss of 2 cargo ships to intense storms, the expedition has made landfall. We've established a communications center high in the mountains, and coastal base construction has commenced. Initial surveys have revealed several possible excavation sites. The island is much larger than we originally anticipated, and layered with many centuries of history. The task of identifying the source of the storms will be long and arduous. But if we succeed in our mission here, our victory in this war will be certain.
Why is this map so big? So big. Oh, this just leads back there. Where's achievement for mercy killing that guy?
Now! Let her off! You're going down! Oh shit! She has a machine gun! Get down!
combat difficulty hard does not mean it's going to be hard to pick up stuff. This means they hurt me. Oh. Oh, that'll be good. Oh, I need to find rifle parts? Okay. Yeah, I know, right?
Father Matthias will set us free. From what? This island?
I think I'm gonna wait for the 300 for the rifle. Stability is nice for an automatic weapon. Poor guy. Thought he had the drop on me. I had a gun. Oh, gosh.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Damn it. Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Reference? Radio
Yeah,
Shack's
well,
dead.
you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
I am alone now. The rest of them are dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms.
Be right back.
The clouds look like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at their doomed boat. None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden, and just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island, not yet. But if I ever hope to escape, I must understand this phenomenon. Now my real work begins.
I was actually trying to get that ammo box, but I accidentally grabbed the journal. Oh yeah, this feels smart. Definitely smart.
That tower better work after all this.
Pacific. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I feel like the QTEs have killed me more than anything else.
This isn't normal.
Just returning the favor.
Damn! How many are there?
Again with the Molotovs? Cocktail hour, you guys celebrate.
I'm under fire! Wounded! Burn her down! Here she comes!
Okay, who keeps chucking those? What are you doing, Lara?
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. Were these used during World War II?
We got her!
Seriously!
Let's move up! Come on! On it! Here she comes! Get to ground level! Take cover! She's alive! Die! Move in! Go! You're mine!
Okay, that crab dirt really is inconsistent.
Where is she? Hiding somewhere.
Jeez! Oh gosh, they're all up in there. Do it. So she gets upset when she kills the first person. Now we're just going full-blown survival.
Stop her! Stop her! Damn it! Over there! Behind the wall!
Again with the Molotov. Under fire. I'm missing the point. Mine hurt more.
Shit! Get down there! Keep her away from the tower! You're done! Someone get around her! Come on, get some fire over there!
Will you stop it with the Molotovs?
She's still alive!
Get the big guy out here? That's what I'm saying. Regina, not right now. Okay, they said get the big guy out here. Where's the big guy?
Out of the way!
A shield! Cheating! And a face mask!
Focus. You can do this.
Time to die! Keep wasting your ammo!
The big guy's dead.
No shit! He's still alive! Run!
Yes!
Stop it with
Still
those!
alive!
Believe me, I am still alive. Seriously. Where are they getting... I know they're Russians, but really? So many Molotovs. Where's the good dead body? Definitely need to find a campfire. Hey Lara, why don't you just drop that torch there and we'll call it a bonfire. Oh, it just said radio tower. New camp discovered. Where's the camp? I wanted to open this door since I think up there's the way forward. As I figured he had... Ooh! More importantly...
An alloy badge awarded to marksman second... A faint kanji etching. Someone's name? An alloy badge awarded to marksman second class.
Oh, I see. It'll tell me if there's something I gotta check on the relics. 7 out of 42 relics down. That's pretty good. Ah, there it is.
A plan is taking shape in my mind. In order to unlock the power of this
Diary
island,
of a Madman.
I first need to understand what has happened here. I need time and room to study this place. There are many mysteries here, foremost of which the ruins of an ancient Japanese empire and a mysterious queen. It all started with her.
Oh, I missed one of his back at the mountain. Only at 20%. Alright. Ooh, can I actually go up? Oh, hello. I just noticed. Ah. I'll take those. Give me that scrap. I might have an upgrade point now that I think about it. I don't think I used... Yeah, because I think I got one off the bridge. Although ammo capacity might include arrows, so that might be useful too. See the other one, see what's left. Not really killing any animals right now. Yeah, so we'll get that. That way now I can use that to get the actual extra ammunition and keep it. Alright. As I just walked through fire. As one does. Oh look, I didn't need an upgrade to go up a wire. I'm sorry, Jedi Fallen Order, but that was just hilarious that I needed a ability to tell Beanie to make me go upwards.
Here goes.
Wait. Is this another Connect thing? Why do I feel like it's referring to me leaning my actual body left and right to look around? One second, we're going green screen. Yep, sure enough. I can move my body and connect his watch of me. I wonder who had to take the time to program that.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
Alright, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
Please don't ever call her LC again.
Identify your situation and location coordinates, and stand by for a response.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on, come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
We've got your approximate position, but we could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero! Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Okay, we're getting way too excited too soon. We are only 3 hours into the game.
Right.
We know this is not going to end well.
A fire.
Come on!
Fuel, flames. I can do that. That's one way to get down. Fuel tanks.
Come on, let's be honest. We know this is not going to end well. Hey! I can start my own fire.
This should do the trick.
Oh wait, I did start the fire. This feels like a bad idea. Oh yeah, bad idea. Nope. I'm gonna try and run into the building, but apparently I didn't need to.
There it is!
Oh yeah, we're going supernatural. I thought it would be a better death animation. Am I a terrible person? Somebody had to take the time to do that. You know how depressed he is when he goes home from work and he's like, honey, I feel like no one's gonna ever see this death animation. I worked so hard on it.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
Okay, this definitely feels like something out of Uncharted. They tell me this now. I just had to do this already. I think he knows where I am.
Best you could do?
Oh, come on. That's poor pilot. Oh, check his body for loose change. Oh, he had none. And I just accidentally activated that.
nowhere out of a clear sky and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
Lara!
I think we know.
What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
All right. On my way.
One more skill and then I can unlock tier 2. So I can actually get the dodge technique, right? That's tier 2? Yes. No, that's that. Yeah, there it is, dodge counter. I didn't even activate it, she just did it on her own. Wait, so where is he? Oh, great.
Over here! I'm in position! Fire it! You got it!
Crock shot. Dude! Just drop down and wreck me with your
Over here! I'm in position! Fire it! We got it!
And the Molotovs are back for the show. How much booze did these guys bring with them to this island? Yes! I get them off!
There's got to be a way up.
I didn't think it was shallow. I'm assuming the downside, of course, of using the rope arrows, I won't have the chance to get it back. Oh, what a convenient quiver being here. Any other guys I killed that I really... Lara. Oh no, that's the way forward. Going up. I'm gonna keep accidentally lighting a torch. Like I'm trying to grab stuff, not light a torch.
That looks like a good spot to hook into.
Let's just manhandle that. I can go 2 ways. Definitely going up here first. Like I said, now I can open those kinds of doors. Goes back and explores everything just for the rope doors. Oh wait. I need to get all the other abilities anyways.
I'm really glad you moved.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
We'll find another way.
Mayday, mayday. This is co-pilot Jessup of Air
Another pilot.
177A.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Got badly hurt when I landed and need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
Look, Lara,
That's
if you
already
insist
smart.
on doing this, don't take your time.
I'm sorry, Roth, but I can't just leave him out there alone. What about you?
I'm heading down the mountain. Maybe I can join up with the others. I can't just sit here. Get moving, Lara. The sooner you do this, the sooner you can join the rest of us. I found an old sniper rifle hidden in the ruins. Lucky me, eh? And it was loaded. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get it working.
Let me guess, I'm taking that sniper rifle off his dead body. Oh, okay, so it's not an actual thing I need to upgrade right now. Okay. Wait, what's high capacity mag? Oh, holds more rounds. Uses recoil is not bad though, but for 350 it might not be worth doing it just yet. That might be worth getting first. Alright, Lara, let's go.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right. We got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others in the plane. You keep checking.
Ooh!
Yeah, I'll get right on. Where's the
A kind of mortar and pestle, probably used for preparing medicinal herbs.
She called it herbs. Is that a British thing that I don't
There
know
are
about?
small
You
bone
guys call it
fragments in
herbs
the
as opposed
mortar
to
well.
herbs?
Hopefully animal bones.
No! Okay, it's still there. Lara, put that out. We don't want to accidentally burn our rope. Really? Get that rope, Lara. You get that rope. Get up there again. There we go. Recurve bow. Makes makeshift longbow to recurve bow. Modifying will keep all previous upgrades. Okay. Okay. shift keyring release trigger to further increase firing rate. Ooh. Okay.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down. You hear that? Maybe over here.
I need help! I see her!
I noticed he had an assault rifle. I was just spamming him until that took him out.
Anyone out there?
Where the third guy went?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
If I don't screw it up this time. It doesn't want to let her hop off. So much for going back up there to upgrade something. Oh, it's another one of these things. Take it. And I almost screwed that up. Ooh, another one. Oh, because we're back down here. I gotcha. About that later. Ow. Got it. You, come back here. No! My box! Stupid demons.
This must have belonged to a US Marine. Do these marks represent friends lost or enemies killed? Either way, he needed a drink.
Hey, rifle part. I got a bad feeling about this.
Used in traditional Japanese herbal medicine, or kampo. Looks like this vial has been sealed for many years. These are probably maitake mushrooms, used to boost the immune system. Or...
Hey, another rifle part. Alright, it's gonna kill me. I'm gonna do something silly real quick. Is that the one? I want to know what's in that box I forgot to go back for. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, this is not the right spot. Shoot arrows into walls to distract them. Huh, what was that noise? Yeah, it was just a bunch of salvage. 350 is the next thing. Although increasing reload speed wouldn't be bad either. We now continue with our regularly scheduled story. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. Just looking to see where the next conversation is, which apparently is not for a while. Missed! Whoopsie! Really got to stop missing. Poor Camilla had to practice these lines for people like me who kept missing the rope. Almost lost it again.
There's the signal.
I don't think I can make that far of a rope. And if I can, it's not yet.
Come on, we gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish.
I'll shut him up for you. I'm up here. Where I was trying to go. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. That's exactly where I was trying to go. Yep, most definitely. Come on. What? That's too nearby. Oh, look at that, behind the waterfall. Dude, I'm not letting people survive. I need their scrap. As I get sidetracked again. And it's got a campfire. How convenient.
Gilded figures, servants of the Sun Queen. Sacrifice, murder. There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai.
Unless it was erased from the texts.
Weighted system. Knew I wasn't that heavy. Wall. Going up.
This may have been built in honor of her priestesses. Incredible.
Oh, and now that I've done it, I know where all the things are. Okay. Cool. Alright. Excellent. Apparently there was a document in that place I missed. Oh, apparently there's 2 tombs to raid here. I didn't see what the name of the trophy was. I was just curious. One smart cookie. Alright, there's a... I'm gonna go here real quick. Or can I... Oh, wait, I can't because I... Right. She doesn't just automatically warp to it. From the map. Oh, look at all the gear I got. There we go, reduced recoil. And let's go ahead and upgrade her. We need one more upgrade, so pick anything, and then we can start getting the dodging. Take more damage before dying. Hey, I can actually now swing with the axe. Why did I have to unlock that? Come on, Lara, you're smarter than this. Eliminate your enemies with finesse. Oh, so if I do headshots, I get more XP. Okay. But I want to get the dodge first, because I do know it's a achievement. Oh wait, fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Okay then. Oh, that was a fun, quick tomb. I do remember hearing that the biggest complaint with these games is that as much as it's called Tomb Raider, it's really Lara Croft. They should have called it like Tales of the Tomb Raider, and she's actually not raiding tombs as much as exploring an island. Lara, I know you're thin, but you're not that thin. Yeah, I heard they did that in the second animation. Again, that was the complaint with this one, was that the tunes just weren't really tuned. Like many puzzles. Let me rate some tunes. Wait. And there's the document for this.
Baby, I don't even know how to begin this, so I'm just gonna come right out with it. Alicia is yours. Maybe you've known it all along, but since I signed back on board the Endurance, I just can't keep the truth from you any longer. You've got to understand, I never meant to cut you out of her life. But I know you, Roth. I know how you live and what you want. Staying in one place and raising a kid is not on your agenda. Maybe I screwed up. Maybe I should have let you make a choice. But I made it for you, for what I thought was best. After the expedition, when the time is right,
that's only in a document.
Let's talk about the future. Take some time to think about what you want, okay?
Wow. Look, I should be able to tie it to a tree. Need to learn something about barbed wire. Oh, this was an accident to come down here, but at least we're getting a lot of goodies. Back to our program. Again, I'm going to keep lighting torches by accident consistently. story! Look, there's goodies here. Look at those goodies.
Someone looked at this picture many times.
Take care, Vicky.
It's been folded and unfolded
Relic
repeatedly.
Hunter. 25% of all relics found.
He never returned home. This island has taken so many lives.
Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Oh, there's the post. Let's go nab these goodies. This is the right way to go. Oh yeah, it is. What are you doing, Lara? You trying to get yourself killed? Wasn't making that one.
Today, I am Hoshi, daughter of Hiro and Kokoro. Tomorrow, I will be Hoshi, daughter of the sun. The queen has spoken, and I was given the robes. Every girl in every village dreams of this honor. Mother cannot stop crying, and father is beaming with pride. I have never seen him smile so much. This greatest of honors will raise my family to the heights of Yamatai society. We will want for nothing, and someday the Sun Queen may even choose me to take her place. And yet, I cannot deny my feelings. At first I dismissed them as simple nerves, but the unease has grown within me. I could never refuse the call. To do so would invite ruin to my family, but I am frightened of my queen.
All the eggs. Random nests hiding around.
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power the Sun Queen wields, but it is not of this earthly plane.
25%
As I
of
suspected,
documents.
she knew my intent the moment I set foot on this island. She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord, warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
To get over there.
No, this is not gonna end well if there's a climbing wall down there. Yep.
Where did he go?
Oh, Captain, my captain. Where did you go?
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's gotta be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Yeah, we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck. I can't do that now.
Thought something was 200. It's already below the 200.
These ruins predate the Kofun period.
I'm gonna get that one more
Pilgrimage.
to hit 250.
A queen. Himiko?
Is that a snowstorm?
Captain Jessup?
This doesn't seem good.
Oh my god!
Crap! Should have suspected.
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
The Oni! The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
Well, I get it. If Sam's gonna be the princess, then they're probably trying to protect me since Sam likes me. Oh, wonderful. Well, I gotta stop hanging like this.
What's happening here?
Uh-oh. There's the radio. Time to move, Lara. Hello? That was a shotgun shell, I thought. Yep. Shotty for the hottie.
I heard something below. Guardians were killed. Let's get the fuck out of here before they find us.
They're looking for me.
Well, with good reason. I killed how many of their people? Oh, brother.
A Sun Queen and her Storm Guard. Himiko, the first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai. And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible.
Well, you just said you hated tombs, Lara. Now you're getting mesmerized. So much for hating them.
This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey, a pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why? there you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
You're mine! You're gonna die! You're dead!
I don't think I'm dead. Close range thing? Like shotgun.
I'm coming for you!
Check those bodies.
Hey, what the hell's going on down there?
Oh gosh!
What the hell is that thing?
Say only after all.
I found a way out down here. The Guardians can have her. I'm getting the hell out of here now. Shit! They're here! Hey, what's going on? Come back! Don't leave us, you coward! Come back!
Increased weapon damage first for it. And time to get the dodge. Dodge counter. Oh, am I about to learn how to do the barbed wire? Oh, that's how you get rid of barbed wire. You just shoot it. Excuse me.
She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. The Guardians will kill us all for trespassing. No good. Take her out. Get closer! You're gonna die! Now die!
Dodge counter! Ouch.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. I need to break. Look out! She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. The Guardians will kill us all for trespassing. Take her out. Need a better out. Oh, she's mine. Time to die.
Pushing it too soon.
Get closer. You're going down.
Okay, I can't dodge bullets. What is this, the Matrix? Alright, let me see if it's tracking it real quick. And it isn't. Alright. Oh, apparently there's things for killing and looting. Kill 50 enemies with the bow. I'm looking for where it is. There it is. Incapacitate 25 enemies with the dodge counter. Okay. That's the skill that we gotta watch for.
I need to break out. She's here. Hey, woman. It's no good. Take her out. Get in there.
Ouch.
You're going down. You got her. Can't get this thing open. Forget it. I need to break out. She's here. Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. The Guardian. No good. Take her out. Can you get in there? Oh, God! Get up there!
Who else wants a piece of me?
The way out of here was right below them.
Predator! 50 enemies killed with the bow. I think they're gonna start using the handgun. I mean, I'll use the other weapons.
You're going down!
Like that. Or we'll do that instead. That's close range. Thought it said something for killing with the handgun and whatnot. Yeah, rifle, handgun, shotgun, pistol. Okay.
Up there! She's on the second floor!
How did I not get either of them? Come on, baby.
Shit! I've got to get out of here. That bell should do it.
Down and dirty. 1854. That was fast. Oh, did I already break that one? Oh, I did. And now, take me through the middle. That's the one! Considered the worst death in the game.
Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've gotta hide this thing.
Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb. Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Alright, so I think the 15 until you do the 25 kills while they're incapacitated. But we're getting there.
Dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound like Dad. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, now I really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Looking real quick to make sure we're down and dirty. That's all I had to do now that I can upgrade the other thing. Okay, former adventurer, the Downing, yeah. Okay, so I can't buy that upgrade yet. That's what I remember seeing. Awesome. Look at that, we're about halfway through. At least journal-wise. Yeah, because I figured there was no way back to the monastery. Alright, so maybe the map's not as big as I thought. Which is all well and good. Yeah, we're back at the mountain village. Oh, we were at that other path I could have gone if I kept going. I know where I am now. Okay. Yeah, because that was the path I took to get up and around. Okay, I know where I am. Excellent. Hello? Hey, another bow part found.
ceremony drunk, Father Matthias will cut your throat.
I can hold my liquor as long as you hold your tongue.
I heard they picked up some women in them.
Hey! I need help! Fuck!
Ah, another one. Alright, I have that now.
Now you die! Eat this!
Wow, apparently the rope pull killed him. Now I have a way back. And we loot. A few more upgrades on that shotgun. Oh, it just loops back around. Wait. Nice. Alright. Oh. That shotgun is 300. Mine. Although increasing the firing rate on a submachine gun is definitely a plus. Wait. Going up. Oh, another of the Buddha statues. Okay, it's not really a Buddha statue. Oni statue. Only missing one more. Sorry, I just got buzzed for my order coming in soon. Alright, excellent. It was grocery time. Going back down. Oh! Forgot I had to push out. That was on me. That was on me.
Oh god, that was close. Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Lara? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just... Oh no! Sam! Sam! Help me! Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away! No!
Like I said, I'm 90% sure the reason this ritual is going to work is because she's got the blood in her.
I want for nothing now. As a priestess of the Sun Queen, I stand above all others in her court. I'm being instructed in languages, etiquette, history, warfare, all the skills needed to rule. And the Queen has been like a mother to me. Warm, attentive, loving. But it all feels false. Like some kind of performance. When I talk to the other priestesses, I sense disquiet. Some of them feel as I do. Perhaps all of them. But why? What is it that we all fear?
Probably all fear supreme power. Power over the elements? The zoning probably don't help either. Breaking things, Lara.
Keep working. I'll go check it out. Whoa, hey there! Get back up! Come out of there! Now you die.
Shotgun parts. I will take shotgun parts.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up.
Nothing's up, guys. You're
Hear
fine.
something? A survivor! All right.
More like a jaw shot there than a head shot. Jeez, those things hurt. Well, I got him. I'm used to being the hug the wall, not the dive forward. I wonder if I could talk to
Stay alert. We'll check it out.
God damn it! Get over here!
Alright, get over. I have to say, she really put an emphasis with that scream.
Stay alert. Check it out.
God damn it! I need help! Down! Damn! A good shot!
I definitely missed him with all three of them.
Stay alert. We'll check it out.
No way around. I've got to cross.
Really got to stop doing the whole spikes in the throat thing. Oh god! That one I actually did not see. It all happened so fast. I am not trying to do that intentionally at this point. The first one was intentional. After that, I've just been screwing it up. heard about this place, but it's a good place to get the shooting people in wires.
Might be some supplies on board.
What's going on? We caught a prisoner hiding in the chop shop. Somalians looking for crews on the town. What about the other one? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking. All right, let's check out the chopper.
The smell!
Oh boy.
Where's the old man? I don't know what you're talking about. Please.
You are lying. I know you escaped from us.
Please. I don't.
You need to lose from your top. Tell me!
Hey, the torturer. That's what we need.
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your room. What the hell's going on in there? The Somali. Lost his temper. And? Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get far. What about the other ones? We got him locked up in the caves. Why's Father Matthias? Because of the girl. They were trying to rescue her. Matthias might want to keep him alive as leverage. God damn. I hope she's the one. I've been waiting so long.
Get over here! Try going around! I can do that. Move up! Holy shit! Coming for you!
She's down!
Probably should have shot the big guy up top first. It's all good.
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there? The Somali. Lost his temper. Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get far.
Help me out here! Someone get around!
Come on!
All right, let's go!
You got it!
Where'd you go?
Now you die! You're mine! Good work, we got it!
Oh, it's not killing the guy up there, is it?
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there? The Somali. Lost.
Huh? Need some help!
Alright, brothers,
That is a terrible angle to come up with a machine gun there.
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there? The Somali. Lost his temper. And? Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard. He won't get far. What about the other ones? We got him locked up in the caves. Hey! Any help?
Keep at it! You're going down! I'm coming for you! You're gonna die!
Oh gosh! Sorry, Lara. That was on me.
All right, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there?
The Somali. Lost his temper.
And? Any sign of the old man? No?
Oh, right. Molotov behind me.
All right, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there?
The Somali. Lost his temper.
Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get far.
What about the others?
We got him locked up in... Need backup!
We're going around.
Time to die! Get in there!
Got a weapon!
Die! No, fuck! You're mine! Can't see her! Die! Try going around!
Oh, somebody... Check pockets for loose change. Why is that 1 out of 3? That should be 2 out of 3. Oh, don't tell me it didn't save me grabbing one off the dead body. Oh, right, because she's still got that wound.
Let's go!
Slowly working on those handgun kills. Because they're not already dying enough. We have to get shot at. Please have the first aid. Yay!
Shit.
course not.
Sorry.
Oh gosh, are we cauterizing the wound? Oh gosh, that is what we're doing. Fire arrows.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit.
There!
Yep, this must be the part with the sliding off. Where'd he come from? Oh, that was that guy. him being on the wire. The outsider is dead. Didn't realize they were still coming. Oh, just realized he pinged my thing.
Down! She's armed! She's using...
why, and then it's like, nope, you did it too soon.
You're done! Hear me?
I was surprised the other guy spawned so quickly. very sloppy of me. I might be getting tired, though. Get over here. 5 enemies rope pulled. Okay. Get over here. Even trying to hack both of these guys right here. Trying to survive. It's just not going well. Couldn't say anything. Unless it's there. Switch to the automatic when I'm that guy off. Got him. More busy standing in fire!
I'm gonna die!
Jeez! Right out of the gate! The guy just nails me! I mean, that's the right way to That's those automatics, I swear.
She's up on the chopper! She's using fire!
She's not dead.
You're going down! Oh, shit! You're going down! Ah!
Things easier. Collectibles. We'll take a bigger mag. Alright, definitely a good stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and use the other load file as well to grind out the stuff for the sliding off. And this has been fun to start. Got about 5 hours in. It looked like we're about a third of the way through. Instead, collectible-wise. Third of the way on gear, almost halfway there on that. But we are making good progress. 30% documents. Third of the way through the map. A lot of fun so far. That's it for me for now. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll be back tomorrow again about 1 o'clock. And enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. Take care.